recording because we did some things and stuff, and I don't know, sound alerts isn't working today, I guess. Alrighty. Okay. Akasaka-san. Good to see you again, Kiryu. Son, I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? I wasn't expecting to be so soon. Once an idea crossed my mind, I simply had to see it through as soon as possible. Tachi in the house! Your Uncle Kaz. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guests. Take your shoes off before you go inside. Hey, Uncle Kaz. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest. Hi, mister. Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi, okay. Such energetic kids. Ah! Holy shit, the kid got some confidence.
あれお客さん
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。ああ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。ん？赤坂先生。
Oh. What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So, of course, I didn't waste any of my time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I needed, to see the children he clearly loved so much for myself. They'll certainly grow into fine young adults. Is it the environment or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir, I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Though I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Hell yeah. Get wrecked, Hashimoto. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka, how was school? Good, are the others back already? Yeah, they got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna do just fine. Really? That's a relief. Yeah, you should see the other kid. Holy shit, Shiro. I was worried when I heard when he was getting bullied. But I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. Shiro's the real OG. I figured I'd take all the worms so I can have shit for fishing later. Because I'm assuming there's going to be like a big old fishing necessary for fishing. Lobster? I guess I'm keeping it. Yeah, it's a fucking lobster. What noise is my mic picking up? Had a big dinner. Come on, give me it back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayako are getting up in arms over something. I better go take a look. Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait till I get my allowance? But that's not till next week, and the new Ninja Rangers manga is coming out today. All those kids are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Whatever. Better pay me back soon, liar face. Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But don't be afraid, you can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it fell out of your pocket. No, I kept all my money and my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Damn, I didn't know this was Dad Simulator. The Dad Simulator game. Could you two go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. Just need to have a family discussion about something. Ah, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Two, three, and this is 4. Taichi, Uncle Kaz, you gotta help me. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know, I heard you two arguing earlier. Why don't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? Looks like someone stole money from Ayako. Huh? Like someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I gotta, want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. Let's see, there's 9 in total, so there's in the kitchen, the 1 stole from the 2 there. So these 3 make 8. Goji. Oh, Uncle Kaz, what's up? Can you 3 go wait for me in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright, come on. 1 more. At least there should be 1 more. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like there's a total of 9, ain't there? Or is it... Or is Kiryu the 9? Ah, whatever. Get on over to the dining room. Ayako? Okay. So there is 1 missing. We've been Uncle Cass, we're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Ayako's money's gone missing. Think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, and next it was gone. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room right there too. I don't remember all the kids. I shouldn't have gone this way. Shit. Fuck. Beans. Okay, so you can't casually go around town. Good to know. The majority of this map does not exist. Hey, Aster. You're up early. Well, go to the gym, you rat. Oh, negative 10 degrees Celsius. That's what you meant. I thought you said negative 10 minutes. Hold on. What is that in freedom units? Uh... Oh, just 14 degrees Fahrenheit? Ah, that's baby. Last week it got to negative 1 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is, for you, negative 20. No, hold on. Negative 18. I'm just saying, that's chump weather. Alright, so where's this other goddamn child? Look, I'm just telling you that you need to get good. You're fragile flower for this weather. Girl, you live in Russia. You're in the most stereotypically coldest country. Where's this last kid? Because it feels awkward coming into this room seeing 8 of the 9 kids. I feel bad for leaving them there like that. There you are, you goddamn child. What's up, Uncle Kaz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. What do you mean, you? Don't talk to Aster like that. Only I get to say that to Aster. That's pretty much all we know. Aka's really worried, and rightfully so. The money's taken right out of her wallet, after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. That one's looking guilty. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright. Did anyone notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Renoa was digging around in Ayaka's bag. Renoa? Ayaka said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think this, I stole the money to you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one, too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Mitsuo, how'd you get the money for something like that? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Kaz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, I don't think they say the first... Don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that?
なんだよ。
Hmm. Love and D-Spake's conversation in chat, I see.
まあ。
You heard me. Stop it, you two. Kaz, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. Somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not going to keep sitting here and flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Although, we'd be missing a lot more than Ayaka's money if the thief had come from outside. So, as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through their things. What were you doing in there, Eerie? Nothing. That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around there without permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong. Uncle Cass, what's wrong with Eerie? Found her looking through your bag. I knew it was the little brat. Something else missing? No, actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Eerie? Oh, you feel bad because you're such a bottom? That's funny. Hi, Dusty. Alright, Aaron, it's time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Cass, I'm really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never asked me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was going to give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear, but I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz. Glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That is stealing. But you gave the money back, and now you've confessed too. That's really brave of you. Next step is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eri? But I made everyone mad. No one's gonna forgive me, especially not Ayako.
エリちゃん。
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
Come on, you two, let's get back inside. Huh, what's wrong? Everyone's angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eri took the money. I mean, Koji and Riona were already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Kaz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what, leave the talking to me. That's what you need to do, you two to do. Got it? Come on, let's get everyone in the dining room. This is why I don't want kids. Just the hassle of, like, I don't know, the simple life lessons that is just... I'm bad at communication enough. And communicating to children, even a single child, is just... gives me a headache thinking about it. Listen up, we got Ayako's money back. You know who the thief is. Not so fast, I have an apology for all of you. Well, Eri came to me saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind. Eri, where'd you find it? In the yard. How much was it? 1,000 yen? Which is actually how much was missing, right, Ayako? When there's a good chance the money Eri found yesterday is the same money went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibility, don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds right to me. So nobody stole the money. Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsuo. All this could have been avoided if I just remembered sooner. One sec. My cat's being... God damn it, that's a terrible picture. It's all coming out blurry. Hold on. There we go. Anyways. Everyone, I'm really sorry. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, be mad at me. I should have said something too. I'm sorry, everyone. See, Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Riona. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all part of the past now. What? See, this is an example of a good white lie. Just glad I got the money back. My money back. Though now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner? I want to eat too. But yeah, I totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's get moving. Make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Try not to eat the table while we're gone. Actually, why don't you go play outside while we cook? We'll come to get you when it's ready. Well, I guess we better get started. Uncle Kaz. What's wrong, Taichi? Guy with the curly hair, I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in the blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. Go and take a look outside. Can you handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Sorry, just chugged my entire glass. I'll be fine, don't worry. But if I'm not back in time regular, you guys can start without me. Alright, you son of a bitch. Mother box. The fuck is a demon stone? Yeah, both of them are super cozy. Those three pictures are both cats.
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
What kind of favor are we talking? It's got to do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. Think she ran away? Dunno. We got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found such as a trace of her yet. Have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report. Dunno that we really can. What do you mean? Truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl. Yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops find out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. Have a good one, Astrid. Be safe.
Eh.
And we don't want that. Saki's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away and then some, then would come home sticking to booze and beat the daylight out of the girl and her mom. Ugh, rough. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around, acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So then Nakahara took Saki to protect her. Yep, 3 years ago back then, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debts. So the boss went over to her house, but when he walked inside, he found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room. Saki-san still clutching to his lifeless leg. And her mom? Probably off as one of her fuckboys. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki-san, which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep, the boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. And now he treats Saki-san like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yep, but word has it her mom's back in town. And that she wants to take Saki-san back. Why now after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out and parties. Anyways, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her, which is why she was there when I stopped by. But now she's missing. The boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore, though. I mean, couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him? Not a chance. Girl's mute. The doctor said some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself right in front of her. So you see, she can't call it all this. That's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. We gotta find her as soon as possible.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらってとりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたらうちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。
うん。
じゃあ自分車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
Yeast. The dude's kind of cute. I gotta start remembering his name. Riki. We're gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. I don't remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far, might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright. I should probably save. Taxi. Just checking what these weird icons are. Oh my god, the lockers are back. I really hate the control stick, for one. For two, M store. I wish there were some icons. Just, I can tell what is. M store. Lyle Burger. Stone Market. Tea and Boba. There. Uh-huh. Man, small inventory this game. 6, someone sent me. What the hell happened to you?
頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。
Yeah, I'm loving Rikia. How we doing, Fanto? Yeah, Rikia is adorable.
しゃあ、なんだよったけよ。ああおお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。
That's some damn good
どうも
acting.
荒れてるみたいだ
Drunk
な
acting. What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rikia told me what's going on with Saki. Ugh, that's Rikia for you. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Oh, why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it, was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. I don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. 1 second. Anyways, Yuki told me Saki's mom has been looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom, or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it! Am I really worse than that miserable? I don't feel like saying that. You know, I was gonna comment on why he has pineapples, but then I realized those pineapples aren't upside down, so I'm not gonna question it. Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me don't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. Well, children need someone who really, truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. Hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you're run fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Not only that, but the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father figure than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. You know, you're saying this, and we know Kazuma is the antag. I'm sure Saki loves you too, but it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to a mess of seeing her father like... Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do.
わかった。俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に酒を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は先のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前。
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、力也。
はい、兄貴。
So Rikia is a captain of his own family, which I'm assuming is a family of one person. And... well, a family of 2 people, rather. So this is really just a tiny, itty-bitty Tojo clan. But if we're really going to look for Saki, I don't have the slightest idea where to start. We'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the area right around the office for now. Yawning. But we combed every last nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives. Nope, sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nor she'd be likely to turn up. One stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi, well, I haven't checked there. Place's biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smart kids not gonna go anywhere near. Besides, it's Tamashiro family turf. Things get real hairy if we showed our faces there. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. Your place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is. We're going. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think it's Tamashiro's that scary. Oh, like the hell that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Anaki. Good. Now let's go. I mean, granted, I don't know how, like, the Yakuza families work when it comes to... Hey, bro, I'm extra bored right now. Too much time, no money, and nothing to do. How about you and me kill some time? Is this how the fights are gonna work? Not so random encounters, I mean. Fucking where are we headed? Do we have to take the monorail? Oh, that's nothing we can go into. I have no idea where we're going. Oh my god. Oh my god! I swear to god, Rikia. Rude motherfucker. Yeah, oh thank god it's you. Something terrible happened. Alright, calm down. Calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. What about her? I saw her in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. You sure it was her? Well, if it isn't dashing young fella from before, it must be fake. Come on, we don't got time for hopeless flirting. Let's try to get her focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of a convenience store and at the intersection with some woman who was absolutely dressed into the nines. Wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother. Then, you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Rikia, you're gonna have a party tonight? Party? Ah, shit. It's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted I totally slipped my mind. He's not going to be in any mood for a celebration. We can't find Saki, though. And we're not going to, we're not doing ourselves a favor by standing around. Come on, let's go. I just want to see guys, I just want to take these guys here and just posture check them. Just, you know, stand them up straight. I know that's probably not healthy. Okay, so I'm assuming it's in the map. Okay, so it is up here. Can't go through there. Ba-na-na-na. Girls and jumps are obsessed with it. We usually mix it with cranberry juice. You know, we should get the team together for a done bar. Good idea. Everyone's been hard lately. Well then, let's get going. Mind giving going out the company a call? Oh shit. Who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Oh, tell me you don't know. Oh, I didn't know you're waddling all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Never heard of him. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Bullshit. It's clear as the damn Okinawa sky what you do for a living. I'm telling you the truth. Even if I was Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. I'll suggest you leave us alone. Or else. Wait, is that Rikia back there? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, Ryudo asshole. I knew it. Not Yakuza my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Ryudo sap. You here try to, You here to try to take the brat back? Huh? What brat? Don't got time for 20 questions, bitch. Come on, boys. Let's see what they do with trespassers. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Punch him in the chin, causing his neck to whip back and hit the fucking wall. Shit, this guy really eats a spinach, huh? Hold on. There we go. So you ready to talk now? Tell me about this brat you mentioned. You're listening, punk? Open your mouth, or I'll open it for you. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some bitch claimed to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with the Tamashiro? Duh, the tramp sleeping with the boss probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we don't have to have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe we should go pay your boss a visit. Ryukia, where's Tamashiro office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't just go in there. We can't go in there just the two of us. Your boy's right. We're gonna tear you limb from limb in there. But if you really want to die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. Heard the man, Ryukia. Come on. But Aniki... It's like the place. I mean, yeah, but we're not really gonna walk in there by ourselves, are we? They'll pulverize us. What, you scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I'd put my life on the line if you asked me to, Aniki. Wait, that's Saki's sketchbook. That's wrong. Is something wrong, Aniki? Definitely on the right track, Rikia. Saki has to be here. I want to get Nakahara and tell him tell him we found her and bring him back with you. Okay. What about you, Aniki? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Right, be back in the jiff. So, I love the fact that nobody knows who Kiryu is. Everybody knows that he's just ex-Yakuza, but they don't know, like, how ex-Yakuza he is. And I find that hilarious. Well, time to head in. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of Tamashiro's grunge, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson too? Wait, please. Just look at me. Do I seem Yakuza to you? No, I'm just the IT guy. You have a point, but you do look familiar. Anyways, you're not with the Tamashiro. What are you doing with going into their office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is. I mean, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore. I'm not. I'm just here to take care of some business. Oh, well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Why does I feel like I know that name? Anyways, I deal in certain choice items. They've been in high demand lately, if I do say so myself. It sounds like Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some stuff over. And let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons. You don't have to scream. The whole town's going to hear. Sorry. But if you're gonna go toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might lend a hand if you catch my drift. I thought they were one of your customers. Well, yeah, but they're one of those customers you wish to get rid of. But I can't because they pay your rent. Though if you started buying from me and wiped them out, I could be free from their clutches. Hold on a second. I never said a word about wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it. I've been in this business for a long time. Ripped guys like you are the brawling type. It's obvious you probably have been in more fights than I can count. Either way, wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there, better than going in empty-handed? Then it's settled. I know the perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. My white van. Don't worry about it, just come with me. This is the only shop in town that sells kind of underhand stuff you're looking for. This guy here is an associate of mine. It's, quite the setup. Hey, don't knock the mobility. Anything that can help you get away from the fuzz is a positive in my book. Right, I take it this is your store then? Oh, heavens no, this one's all handled by my pal here. My own shop is on the second floor of a building near the Ryoto office. That's where I sell gear, mod stuff too. Near the Ryoto office, huh? I wish I could just give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro, but I'm running a business here. Let me see. Here, this should get you your engine started. That's no problem at all. That's one of my most popular items. Remember, that weapons will break if you use them. If that ever happens, just bring it to my shop and I'll fix it up for you in no time flat. Don't expect me to work for free. Fair enough, it's a pretty good deal. By the way, you guys here have a lot of weapons that I've never seen before. It's incredible. Oh, have a worse caught your eye? I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. Weapons expert, huh? Yeah, yes. I'll mention you to him. He'll be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Oh, and just holler if you need anything else. I'll help you as much as I humanly can. After all, Tamashiro will come for my legs, maybe more if you fail. Then hopes I don't fail then. Yeah, feel free to stop by and shop my shop when you have the time. I'm just gonna... Not exactly happy I have a super small inventory, but whatever, I can make it work.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just so I can fill out the slots.
Ah? 誰だお前。流動一家のやつか？
さきはどこだ？
あのガキのことか。ガキなら親分の部屋だ。だが、お前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね。
雑魚に用はねえ。通らせてもらうぜ。
大した自信だな。遠慮はいらねえ。ぶっ殺してやれや。
来いよ。
It's just a funny look because he looks like such a dad. Or... Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Rikia is, like... I've already said it before. I've said it about 1,000 times at this point, but he is actually adorable. He's like a... He's almost... He's almost golden retriever-y. Stand up. Boop. Sounds like a skill issue, Gogeta. I was at work, you fucking nerd. I picked up an extra shift. Yeah, crazy. I wanted to be in the good graces of my job and get a little extra money. Guy came at me again with another sword, so I stole this sword too. Ow, rude motherfucker. Damn it, come on.
Saki.
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。しかしかわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り、母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた、何言ってんの？あんたこの前さきと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな年増の女相手にすると思ったのか。
Oof.
お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ話せ、この甘ずれ。うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ次はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
Ew.
気乗りしねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえやつ
You're
と
just a
喧嘩するのは好きじゃねえ。
何一人で格好つけてんだ。
だがてめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃね
ああ、
え。来やがれこのゲロ。
Time for ass kickery. Oh wow. Yeah, modified later stupid. Got it. I mean, in these games, they always just stand there, watching them fight. Any other props? No other props. At least let me fucking stand, you son of a bitch. Put away the lighter, you damn idiot. Yeah, I've noticed. This game isn't as grab-oriented as 0 or 1. Oh, come on. Steep shots. Go down, cat boy.
なんでこんなやつが沖縄に。
Get wrecked, nerd.
大丈夫ですか兄貴。お嬢。
先。 中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
何が娘よ、何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子の
Women.
人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。
It's working again.
いつも邪魔だった。
この浜王将の前でなんてこと。
うるさい、私に触らないで。そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
And this is why I don't talk to women. I'm kidding.
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
先なら大丈夫だ。スケッチブックの中身見たことないだろう。
ああ、
見てみろ。
いつも見守ってくれてありがとう。
It's so cute.
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
さっきありがとうな、ありがとうな、さき。今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。この中原茂に共同40年、あんたほどの男見たことがねえ。
やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何？
失礼します。
何してるんだお前ら。
桐生の兄弟、頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ね
うん
え。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
馬借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら
These guys are idiots, and I love them. The hell are you doing here, Daigo?
大悟。
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか？
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部5次団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
Money.
例のリゾート開発、
They bought up the
計画
land
の
and
立案者である鈴木大臣が
sell
土地
it
の
to
買収を
the.
玉城組に依頼したというのが
Oh,
こと
never
になっ
mind.
たんです。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だがどうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ。
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか。
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し、身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそ、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければいずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間でささやかれている通り、基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
それはどういうことで。
あの二つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
なるほど。それでタミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえばどのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ。
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
東上会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。 リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまでたっても発展していかない。私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
Damn.
トーマさんしたっけか。
Working behind his back.
はい。
あんた沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、トーマくん。
はい。
大悟、
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですがご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場会が潰れちまう。トーマくんの夢は彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょう。な、トーマくん。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になって、今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょう。
俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
あのよ兄弟。
ん？なんだ？
あんたもしかしてあの登場会の4代目ってわけじゃねえよな。
それがどうした？
嘘だろ。4代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりってあんたひょっとして桐生。
まあ今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
I love these idiots.
まあそんなこともあるさ。
Oh, look at that smile. Oh, that goddamn smile. I'm gonna be right back, though. I need to use the bathroom. Give me a second so I can... Nope, that's my podcast, and... There we go. I'll turn it down.
that you said he wasn't a top 10 quarterback? Hate that you said he couldn't throw the ball? Hate that he got over when push came to shove? Hate that he always say the right thing?
Money is nice, championships are better.
Hate that in your all-knowing, armchair wisdom, you were sure he'd come up short. Hate that you got it wrong?
Alright. I'm back. Just doing nothing and stuff. And Dubba. Und I am here. Brother, I had to take a deuce. Anyways, I'm back. I forgot my water. Oh well. Yep. Oh, and now we're back to the point a year later.
はい桐生俺だ柏木だ柏木さんすいませんちょっと今病院なんです後でかけ直してもいいですか桐生六代目が撃たれた何大悟がどういうことなんですか1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた詳しいことはまだわからんだがどうも本部にいた奴の話によると6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしいえ風間の親さんにああそうらしいんだとにかく状況が分かり次第連絡するそれじゃ
どうしたんですか兄貴
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい
それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借人してくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか
ああそうらしいんだ
Yuck, how's the boss? We've done all we can to stabilize his condition. The next week or so will be critical. Is he gonna make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times, point-blank range after all. Luckily, the bullets all appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. That certainly is something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through, Doc? You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say around 50-50. Oh. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own, despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. Yeah, that sounds like he's a tough bastard, actually. And we'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thank you, Doc. Uncle Kaz. What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Huh? Why not? I have a life here now. Responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo and drop a hat. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. Though one thing's for sure. Whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed for our land. Nikki. Yukiya, a little late for Pascal, isn't it? Sorry, but I got a favor to ask. What is it? Well, I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Huh? I know I'm going to try to get the deed back, Aniki, which means find the guy who shot the boss. Please, you gotta take me with you. Oh, and Mikio can stick around the hospital while we're gone. He's on board if it means getting payback for what that asshole did to the boss. And Saki, what happens to her? Look, I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's gonna be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Well, I could do it. Huh? But Saki can stay with us at the orphanage. It's not gonna be easy, you know. I know. She's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. Maybe it's good for her to spend time with other kids for once. Haruka-chan. I'm sure the others would have loved. The others would have a new friend to play with too. Please, Uncle Cass, I've trusted you all these years. It's my time. I need you to I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her, really. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
わかった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
明日の夜、沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はるか。力也のことも頼んだ。
え？
あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
Oof. Also, I hope the game lets me do the sub-stories before I go. It's getting kind of chilly. Let's go in, Uncle Kaz. Is my controller disconnected? Or am I just... No, I'm in. Yeah, my controller's disconnected. I really need to get a new cord. I think we're going to stay out here a little longer. Walking on the beach, do 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 do. Walking on the beach, do do do. Okay, good. I can do them. Oh yes, have you considered taking lessons before? If you're rich or no, you're entitled to a free handbook that'll teach you ins and outs of the language. But fluency in English will greatly expand your horizons. What do you, don't you know, be able to communicate with foreigners? Here, try reading this book first, then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. Start with the usual expression on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, do you need some help? English is the kind of language where you can say one thing a lot of different ways, so it can be a little intimidating at first. Our English textbooks teach you the exactly what you need to know without the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase can be academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. Hope you enjoy the course, and as we say in English, have a nice day. Man, I can barely speak English as it is. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me, I've got no other choice. The reason is, it's not worth it. Now tell me what's the matter. Oh, thank you for asking. Truth be told, I'm drowning in debt. I borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above water, but it just spiraled out of control. I've been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep with interest. The only thing I can pay them back now is my life. Literally, I just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. Now all that's left is to kill myself. Sheesh. You know, that won't work, right? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't usually pay out for suicides committed within a year of the policy start date. So it's worthless that I'm as worthless dead as I'm alive? Pretty much. Well, now what? If I had any money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place. But if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyways. Oh, man. I mean, I say have a nice day only because I work retail. Can't pay your debt, just time to quit. What about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy, I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot for starters, but it's better than getting killed, right? Hey, you're right. If I die, I'm dead. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the tip. You can find out more about bankruptcy from find out more from a bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Will do. Thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about all this? I used to work in a similar line of business. God damn it. Why did my computer just do that? God damn it. Alright, hold on. I need to check my stream preview because my computer did something again. Opening up my channel in a tab. Let's see. Looks like the game's working, but I have to restart VTube Studio. Am I going to have to Alt F4 this bitch? Not Alt F4. Control Alt Delete. God damn me, it's forcing me to do burn. End task. Thank you. I did not do that for you. Fucking what? Okay. Testing something. No? Okay. So, I need to know how to refresh my page here. Well, not my page, but OBS preview frozen. Preview frozen. Damn it. I'm gonna have to just keep my stream open to just look at the preview. Well, to see the preview, because I'm not going to be able to see the stream otherwise. Yep, that means I'm just gonna have to skip the cutscenes, aren't I? Skip cinematic.
柏木さん、どいだそれ
Ah. I don't know how I accidentally closed Yakuza. All I know is that it happened. I literally just set down my foot and Minnie just whopped her head. I'm gonna be spamming through a lot of text again. Didn't mean to create a new save, but we did it anyways. There we go. I saw another item over here. There it is. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Let's see. Item on... Well, hold on. Let's see. What is the building street called? Nope. Not even Google. I hope the recording for this stream is not reflected through the OBS preview. Oh, sod it. Hey, what's wrong? You look like the vein's about to pop. Well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. At this cabaret club? That's right, the manager here in... it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure, why not? I've run a cabaret before. Hate to make you stand in the street, so let's talk inside. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. Oh, shit, didn't realize there's that big of a text. Oh, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh, why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us, sassy as she is. I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager. Oh, well, if it isn't our hardworking manager, just what are you plotting over there? Oh, Natsume-chan. Haven't seen you around here before. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay? Hey, you can't just abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your brother, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy-o. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait, I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? It'll be great. You come work for us, bring some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch she's the type that'll only come to her senses when she loses the top position. And I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you got the grit to get the job done. So, when can you start? Well, I don't know if I'll be much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'll be helping us out plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki. And you are? Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostess already. I'm not going to be coaching the hostess already working for you? I'm afraid all of our girls has fallen under Natsume's spell. So you won't, there won't be much you can do. It'll be far more effective to just start with someone you brought in yourself. Guess that makes sense. Also, here's some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses. Let's hop right into it then. I'll have our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now let's recruit a new hostess. Okay, what should we do first? Simple. All you need to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least one of them are qualified to work here, Kiryu. If you see someone who's a good fit, please bring him over here for the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who genuinely interests you. I'll be leaving it up to you. Thank you for your help. Minnie, please stop attacking my control cord. It's already disconnecting enough as it is. Did I mention that I hate this map layout? Well, excuse me, this map in general. Whew. Okay, buddy. Excuse me, sir. You should really stay away from those lockers. Why is lit, Haruko? Haruko, you shouldn't say stuff like that. People say that locker 44 is cursed. I hear people hear groaning and clanging noises coming out of it at night. I'm sorry, this girl loves to spread silly rumors. Don't take her seriously, okay? Let's go, guys. Everyone knows that stuff is about horrific sounds coming from the locker is a big lie. Curse locker, huh? It's spooky. Definitely some kind of noise coming from there. Probably even a voice. Girl mentioned locker 44. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, there's no voice coming from out of there. Hell, man, isn't it past your bedtime? better run on home. A lot of crazy shit goes down here at night if you catch my drift. There's a weird sound coming from Locker 44. You boys ever hear the cursed locker rumor going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How the hell did you know about Locker 44? Who told you? Oh, so there's something suspicious going on here. Thanks for confirming that. Yeah, well, let me confirm something else for you. Anyone who knows about the locker gets the living shit kicked out of them. You'll pay for this. What were the guys up to just now? Looks like they dropped this. That's a cell phone. Oh, now I see the picture. All those noises were coming out of this thing. Was around here? Ah, this sucks. Lost keys around here. Oh, you haven't seen it, have you? Key? Guess I have. Shoo, I live on the 3rd floor and I know I had it when I left my place. So if I dropped it, I must have done something, done so somewhere around this building. It was somewhere, or maybe it was somewhere I was looking out that window. But I can find it if I look hard enough. Hey, what's that? That might be the key that woman was talking about. I'll have to tell her about it. Hey, you're looking at that key, right? Did you find it? Maybe there's something on the edge of the hallway on the 3rd floor. On the 3rd floor? Oh, that could be it. I'll check and see. What? Could you wait here for a second? That was it. What dumb luck. What a dumb place to drop a key. Must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. If I don't know if I could call this a reward, but here. Locker key. Oh yes, if you look hard enough, you'll find them all over the place. I don't know why, but people are so careless with these things. I found one earlier and opened the locker, but I had no use for it. It was in there, but it would come handy for you, though. That sounds vaguely illegal, but no point in looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's look at a little. Okay, I see. So that means I can go back to that one in... Chrome, it's him! The bastard took our locker key. I appreciate it if you could get back the locker key, big fella. That locker's real important to us. You want to have this phone inside? So you opened it. Well, now you've seen it. What's inside? We can't let you go unharmed. Kill him if you have to. Just get that cell phone back. Right. You sons of bitches. God damn you. Well, what's the deal with you? How about you tell me what the deal is with this cell phone? That's, don't worry, I'm not with the police. As long as you're not using this to hurt anybody, I might consider looking the other way. Okay, it's a modified cell phone. All calls are free, and since it's under a prepaid contract, none of the data leads back to a single individual. And you're selling these illegally or something? That's the idea. Didn't want a chance getting caught in the act of handing over the goods directly, so we thought about using the locker instead. And thanks to the recent spread of so-called cursed lockers, people have been staying out of our hair. So far, it's worked out great, but until you came along. Guess that means our business in downtown Ryukyu is pretty much boned thanks to you. Well, let's get out of here, fellas. Guess I won't be making any shitty deals around here for a while. Let's just let this slide for just this once. Let me go back over here just real quick, like. I'm glad that they actually found a way to make the first-person mode useful in some sort of way. Yep, that was it. While I'm passing by it. That also means I need to be looking high and low. Huh. Did you hear why Takahashi-kun hasn't been coming to school lately? They say it's the devil cat got him. You mean the one that creeps from behind the haunts you... Fuck. You mean the one that creeps up from behind and haunts you until you're dead? Uh-huh. They say that if it ends up following you, a horrible tragedy is bound to happen. Well, Takahashi-kun is in the hospital. Heard he got caught up in a fight or something. Think it's the devil's cat's fault? It has to be. I'm telling you, that cat's nothing but bad luck. Stop it, Haruko. If the devil cat hears you, it'll come for you next. It's really too bad, because I love felines. But, by the way, don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aqua Sky behind the station? Oh yeah, the owner's always putting catnip out, so lots end up over there. Maybe the devil cat's there too, rubbing its tail with others. Ha ha ha. Devil cat that brings bad luck. That's absurd. Okay. Really? Nice. What should I do? Should I sit? What should I say? I've got to talk to her somehow. Hey, could you move? You're kind of blocking the restaurant. Oh, sorry, you okay? Please, I need your help. Tell me how to be a man. What are you talking about? I know it's a weird thing to ask a stranger, but I don't know what else to do. Look, calm down. What's got you this freaked out? I'm really, really sorry to spring this on you. I just need to ask someone about this. Okay. Okay, what's going on? So there's this girl who works at the burger joint. The moment I saw her, I was in love at first sight. I just don't know right way to tell her how I feel. I've never liked anyone like this before, and when I asked my friends at school to help me, they just made fun of me. I'm stretching. Ooh, cracking my joints. Ooh, boy. Ow. Oh, that's your problem. I don't know if I'll be much help. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Just straight up tell her how I feel, or... Let's see. You know, I want to do these sub-stories and do them accurately. Burger Joint Crush Yakuza 3. Bottled love. Fast food for the heart. Let's see. You can choose alone, but the correct choices are... I'll tell her for you. Why not try writing a letter? If you're having trouble speaking the words, you could try handing them to her. That's a great idea. I already wrote a love letter too. I have it on me. I'll go give it to her. Well, he certainly came prepared. Did you give it to her? No. I bought a burger instead. What happened to the letter? I couldn't find the courage to give it to her. I'm so pathetic. What am I going to do now? This is worse than I thought. In that case, how about... Let's see. Send her a text. Not a big fan of doing stuff over text, but if you can't tell her in person, might as well... That might be your best shot. Oh, good idea. Wait. I don't have her number. It should have been your first reaction to that suggestion. Suck it up and talk to her. You're right, I should just man up. Here I go. The only thing I could say was my order. Now I've got an empty heart and a full stomach. Happened? Someone else butt in on your confession? No, it was all me. I tried, but I couldn't get myself to talk to her after all. What am I gonna do now? Let's see. Walk up to her and ask her out. All you have to do is tell her you're interested and see where it goes. But I can't do that. Quit whining. Of course you can. Straighten out that spine of yours or I'll straighten it out for you. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Here goes nothing. How'd it go? Best I can imagine is right now is ordering burgers. I don't know how I can even eat that much. Guess it's up to me to do something. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna go to the shop and ask her for you. Wait, what? Look, you're not getting anywhere with this. I'll talk to her for you. Just follow me. Wait, but just pipe down and follow me. That's how it is. Sorry if this is weird, but could you read this letter he wrote for you? It explains just how he feels about you. Oh, alright. Well. Oh, okay, I understand how you feel about me now. To be honest, mature, dependable men like this men are more my type, but you bought so many burgers and you seem really sincere about this letter. I guess I wouldn't mind going on a date with you. Really? Good for you. I'm glad it worked out. I've got a few hours left on my shift, but I'll send you a text when I'm off. Congrats. Just from now on, make sure you handle these things yourself. Thank you so much. I'll do my best. Fucking what? Yeah, so far the substories have been kinda weak. But they give experience. Excuse me, sir. Please come over here for a moment. Talking to me? Yes, please. I need your help. What's the problem? I was hoping to treat my family to some ice cream, so I bought some from that shop over there. But 6-scoop specials is far more than I can carry by myself, and now they look like they're staring at me. Well, starting to melt. Jesus Christ, these people are just running into him. So could you use some help? Sure, I'll lend a hand. Oh, thank you so much. You're much nicer than you look. So where do you want me to take these? Alright, just bring them up the street, convenience store over there. They were... Christ, $12 a pair, so please be careful with them. Down the street and cross it, right? You know, I love ice cream as much as the next guy. But, no shot would I get a 6-scoop special. What did you get us? Ta-da! 6-scoop ice cream cones. Well, you're the best. Daddy loves to spoil his little treasures. And who's this gentleman? There's too much ice cream for me to carry on my own, so this is nice man helped me to bring it here. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Yes, thank you very much. There must be something we can do to repay your kindness. Oh, I know. Why don't you just take this cone for yourself? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. My husband and I can share one, right, honey? Absolutely. Sharing an ice cream cone with my wife. Gosh, it reminds me of when we were school kids on a date. See, I told you he wouldn't mind. Here you go. All yours. I don't... I don't want to know what that mystery liquid is. Man, I can't pick fights with people anymore. What the hell's this? Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? Did you come from Tokyo? Never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyways, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it, I promise. Sure, I'll spare you a few minutes. There's a bar right near here, so let's grab some drinks and talk away. I'm Kaede Anya. You can just call me Kaede. I'm Kiryu. Used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm just so jealous, though. The closest I've ever gotten to Tokyo, closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All we've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know. I think Okinawa has its charms, but it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Gee, I sure wish I could live up there, but I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What did you want to know? Well, if I'm going to move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? Right, well, let's look up the substory for here. Let's see. No. One second. My back itches really bad. D. I'm just finishing up some messages to somebody. Let's see. Out of his league, no. Robbing the orphanage, no. Hide and seek. What? Control F. Okay. Not telling me. This guide isn't telling me. Hmm. Studio, like it's photography studio or something? Would you live in a place like that? Just means one room apartment. You don't really need much more than that if you're living alone, trust me. 100 grand just for one room? But you can get a whole house down here for that price. Geez, people in Tokyo must spend their entire income on rent alone. Not everyone, but I suppose some do, yeah. Anyways, next question. If I do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around the city on TV and stuff. Never been able to shop without a car anyways, plus how would I even get around? If I drove into town today after all. Our parking fees are pretty expensive in Tokyo, you know? How bad could it be? Like 3K a month? I could manage that, no problem. Hardly, it'd be like more 30K. That's practically what I'd be paying for rent. Or do people live out of their cars in Tokyo? Oh, there you are, Kaede. I knew you'd find you here. Oh, Momo, Momiji-chan, you sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess, you always go to the same bar. So who's this? This is Kiryu, he's from Tokyo. We were just chatting. They're still thinking about moving? Sorry, about my friend here, sir. She's just so starstruck about the big city. We keep telling her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiryu. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be just such a bad idea. You see for yourself. I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you try to stop her from anything, she'll just end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. I'll manage. Don't worry. If I need help, I'll just give Kiryu a Sonic call. What? Is that okay? Well, I did tell you to go, so here's my number. Give me a ring if you need a hand. Well, thanks. It's not much, but take this. Sounds like Kaede will end up in Tokyo before long. I don't know where the exit is. Let me out of this place. A black cat. I think it's trying to lead me somewhere. Let me go back in because I saw some... Hey, what about her? No. Yeah, so you're the crooked bastard trying to steal my precious Snuggles, huh? What? Well, I can't ask. All the other day I caught some high school punk trying to lure her away, too. You're gonna pay for this. I'll teach you to keep your filthy boss off my another man's pit. Round 2. I won't let anyone take my Mew Mew away. I'll protect you, Snuggles. Not trying to take anybody. Your cat was hanging around near that bar over there. Maybe it got out on its own. Huh? Is that really what happened? Sorry for the trouble, buddy. It's just that my cat's such a cute little Weedle's cuddle bug. I couldn't rule out a kidnapping, you know? Take this as an apology. You look like a fellow cat lover, so it ought to do you some good. Oh, have a good one. So that was the devil cat. Looks like it really does bring people bad luck. That's actually kind of cute. Different cat. Doesn't want some catnip? Give it catnip. Started having these chest pains, but I don't have any water to take medicine. Please help me. Okay. What's that? Aqua Sky? No. 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 Really? That's the closest convenience store? Honestly, I kind of just don't want to do the cabaret stuff until, like... Where the fuck were you? Whatever. Came just in time. That took the pain down quite a bit. Don't overdo it, old-timer. Thank you for your concern. It looks like this little fellow came to my rescue yet again. You always bring me some kind of help, someone kind of helpful whenever. That's a good companion, alright? He sure is. People always, saying how black cats bring bad luck, but I can't help but wonder why. This little sweetheart's been nothing but a blessing in disguise. Oh yes, please take this for your wonderful help. Just an old... 10,000 yen. So I'm just assuming there's an entire whole ass series of black cats that are around to help. That beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it. That means she works at a... Hey kid, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm just, something wrong? Hey, you're the guy from the burger joint. What burger joint? Oh, you're the kid from back then. Talk about a makeover. You look completely different. So how'd your date go? We went out once, but she never picked up the phone after that. She won't even reply to my texts. Hey, so she dumped you? No, she couldn't have. There's gotta be a good reason why she hasn't responded to me. Maybe her dad got a car accident or something. Fine. This sucks. I really liked her too. So what are you doing now? Kids like you shouldn't be hanging around hanging around places like this. I know, but I just saw this incredibly beautiful woman go into the club. I wanted to see if I could talk to her. Come on, kid. Don't tell me you're falling for a bona fide hostess now. She looked gorgeous, just like a movie star. There's something about her that the girls in my class just don't have. Mature, feminine charm. That's gotta be it. That's why I changed up my outfit. I look a bit more grown up. Be a real man worthy of a real woman like her. What do you think? I got this getup from that store over there. And I think you're gonna get your ass handed to you or something. She's older, so maybe she can teach me all sorts of things about romance. Maybe even about adult stuff. Kid, stop. No. Doesn't matter. In any case, you shouldn't block the entrance of the club. You only cause trouble. Guess you got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for a beautiful woman anyways. I'll wait on the other side. Good grief. Check this stuff. If I were old enough, I could go visit a club. You're so lucky you could go in. Hey, look at that. That's her. That's the gorgeous woman I saw earlier. This time, I'll go talk to her on my own. Excuse me. Huh? You talking to me, hun? Well, You know this boy is yours? No, he's not. He just wants to talk to you, though. I saw you on the street earlier. I just... You saw me, and what do you want from me, honey? What do I want? I want to eat ice cream with you and maybe see a movie. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, sweetie. I'm a grown woman. I needed a little bit more than that in my love life. And as much as I appreciate the thought, I'm much more interested in a date with this handsome man right here. I work here at this club, but I'd be really happy if you came to see me sometime. I'll make it worth your while. What? Kiryu's probably the worst wingman. At least for this kind of a thing. There we go. Keep mashing the start button, but... Say uncle! He didn't say uncle. What? Sure. What's we're going to... Oh man. We all know this one. What the fuck is with this crack? What is this, Honeybee Lovely? Yeah, it's just like I think the Yakuza 1? It was either 1 or 0 that happened, and no need to... It's verbatim the same exact sub-story. I bet if I go back over there, they're just gonna be back there. Here, watch. Oh, no. They'll probably be in a different spot. I mistook this for an item. Come on. If you're listening, that was an Okinawan folk song called The Rose Blossom. A lot of Okinawan folks songs have themes of love, like this tune about a young man pinning for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. For you who have some time to spare, why not say well and listen? Hey, what do the hell think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airwaves with that wailing? You there, scram, nothing left to see here. Get moving. And you, how many times I gotta tell you to quit that howling? I can perform wherever I want. I don't get to, you don't get to decide where I can and can't sing. Seeker decides that once we wired your crap shut. We had enough up here with your stupid old-time ditties. What are you doing? Please, not my grandma's sanshin. You're going to break it. Is it that important to you? Don't worry, we'll make it a real smash hit out of you. And who the hell are you? Mind your own damn business, Pops. You want to stand up for this asswipe? Then it's time your turn to get your face. Time your turn. Your face to music. Blah 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 blah. Dibbity da dee ba do do dee ba dee ba do. Gonna be sorry. Just you wait. Next time you're toast. Thank you so much. I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that very nice song of yours was all the things I need. Oh, you mean the rose balsam? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first... Hamster dance. Learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the sanshin. With your parents' counsel as your compass, with your virtue as your shield, you can face this world with the will strong as steel. All of my grandmother's life lessons are right there in the lyrics. I bet that's why she was the first one she... I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn how to play. That's a beautiful song. I agree. And it's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother, she passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have. So the kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make my way in the world. I sing that song in her memory so that I never forget the lesson she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, alright? I'll do my best. Thanks again for your help. Oh, and here, please, take this. An Okinawan delicacy. Kind of like a donut. Now listen, Yoko never came home yesterday. I know you girls are with her a lot, so please, did you happen to see my daughter anywhere? She forgot something at school yesterday and went back for it. That's the last time I saw her, in front of the station. She never came home? Maybe she was kidnapped by the Phantom Tour Guide. Haruko, don't say that, especially not in front of her mother. What's this Phantom Tour Guide all about? Just a silly rumor going around about like an urban legend or something. Don't worry about it. Still, there might be some truth to it. I asked a shopkeeper in the area, and he said he saw a high school girl walking with a foreigner yesterday. Could that high school girl have been Mayoko? But that phantom stuff's gotta be a rumor. If people were just vanishing around the travel agency, it wouldn't have been a huge... it would have been a huge story on the news by now. Suppose you're right, but still, a high school girl walking with a foreigner? That could have something to do with Mayoko. Banana, 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 banana. Hell yeah. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be from around here, would ya? Oh, actually, I guess I am. Oh, wonderful then. Would you happen to have seen this Shisa statue? We've been looking for the one in this photo for a while now. The Shisa statue. You know, it kind of looks like a cross between a lion and a dog. Apparently, they're a big thing around here. People put them by their front door on their roof to ward off evil. Oh, I know what they are, but why do you need a particular one on the photo? Long story short, we went here on our honeymoon last year and decided to buy one as a souvenir. We didn't realize at the time that they usually come in a pair. We'd really like to complete the set, seeing as it commemorates our wedding and all. But the shop where we bought our Shisa last year went out of business, so I don't know if they sell the kind we have around here, anywhere else around here. I get it. The one in the photo has its mouth open, but we're looking for the one has its mouth closed. Blah 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 blah. So you need a closed mouth, she says. Is that it? Exactly. One with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed. That should give us a complete set. I feel silly asking like a total stranger, but if you happen to see a Shisa like this, would you let us know? Here, take this photo. If you find one, would you please give us a call? Our phone number is on the back. Don't worry, we'll make it worth your while. If you find the right one, please, please and thank you. Cool. Probably not it. I was like, wait, see, look carefully. Now that you mention it, it's okay. If you please give us a call. Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money. And how are you gonna pay? Now you're gonna pay. Please, not my awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, then I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? Please help me, this guy's after my awamori. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you better stay out of our business. If this has something to do with the resort development, I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if we can't pay up, that he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to this land. So that's what this is about. Ugh, this is getting nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either you pay up in full or you bring me that deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. Sounds like you're going to have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? Yeah, that's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our local spirits. Awamori, if you've never heard of it. And my name's Matsushima. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business, compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know? I take it your investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success, but we aged our awamori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out, the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. Once the deadline's not for another year, but now they're saying if I don't pay back the full 20 mil in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that. Looked over the fine print, and they did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must be in a real hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Well, oh, that's when Awamori will be ready for the market. I'll be able to pay off the tab, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insulting I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find the heirloom Grandpa told me about. Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, even if it exists for that matter. Heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to the loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. My guess is that they know the they know that the Awamori is going to be good in a year, so they're forcing the deed so they can have the Awamori to sell. Or maybe would that work? I don't know, man. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding that I pay now. He just wants to steal this distillery from me. And the stock, yep. And the stock of Awamori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 mil I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning. Set up with a contract and go back on it and take not just the distillery but the booze too. The family heirloom's my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called. Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh, yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it? I run the place. Never guessed there'd be buried treasure nearby, though. What luck! Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. Awamori is an essential part of Okinawan culture, so I won't just stand by while you get threatened. Let's find this heirloom. I can't believe you're really... Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really so kind to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once we found the thing. So, do you have any other clues you could help us find this heirloom? Oh, I do actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. Sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. Sound of crushing waves near the ocean. Yeah, there's definitely a place my grandpa mentioned to me. From the second line, golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. The golden turtle must be hence, but I've had no clue what that means. Me neither. For now, I guess I'll look near Morning Glory. Need to check on some Awamori in the distillery and to make sure that all aging properly. When you're in the middle of a situation, you're sure you're passionate about your work. I may not make the best business decisions, but damn good at making fine alcohol. In that case, I'll stay here and keep an eye on your stock. I'll go look for the treasure on my own. Thanks for understanding. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I don't need to If it's just the gambling area, no thanks. Wait, oh, there's two sub-stories in here. What the fuck? Okay, next up. What's wrong? Oh, hey there, sir. I'm standing in for the boss on his patrol rounds while he's in the hospital. This place gets a whole lot of tourists, so things can get out of hand fast. So it's easy to see how, and it's and hey, it's easy to see how the food's great and the booze is even better. Point taken. That's all you want, but this patrol's important enough that the boss does it personally. Well, keep at it. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with me? You can see how a real Ryoto man gets the job done. Well, alright, let's see what you can do. Alright, leave it to me. I'll show you a day in the life of the up-and-coming Ryoto man. Alright, come this way. I'll show you around the market. You know, for a small town. My goodness, Miki-chan, running the place all by yourself today, are you? Yeah, I know how it is. Anything I should know about? Any problems around here? No, we're just fine. Nakahara-san takes good care of us. We never have to worry about a thing. Good to hear. You just tell me if something comes up, okay? Doing pretty well. Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. Yo, Miki, we got some of those pickles you were asking about. Huh? Seriously? Here, try a little before you go. Okay, but just a little. Oh, these are really yummy. A nice steaming bowl of rice would go perfect with them. I know, right? I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. Come on, throw up, we're gonna keep moving. Chatting with the people you're patrolling around. It's good, rep. Hungry, Mikio? As long as you're here, we've got some, as long as you're here, we've got some new treats. Ah, thanks. Nothing but good sweets perk you up, when you're dragging. Here, take this with you. Our brown sugar cake, came out amazing today. Hey, thanks. You let me know if anything comes up. I mean, not a bad gig, let's be real. He's gonna talk to these two. I have a feeling. Try this, Miki-chan, you'll love it. And try this pork. Have some snack while you can. If Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Thanks a bunch. Keeping an eye on things here sure is hungry work. I don't know. Looks like you haven't done more than eating, done patrolling. No, I'm just touching base with everybody. This kind of communication is real important in Okinawa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Miki-chan, got some gorgeous fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Ooh, guess I got a little more patrolling to do then, huh? Oh, and sir, if you wouldn't mind keeping this a secret from the boss. I guess Yakuza do things differently here. This would never fly in Kamurocho, that's for sure. What was that? Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is Ryodo family territory. And what, you're one of them? Takes some guts to admit that. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, so we're going to take it over as of right now. You can go home, Tubby. Mikio. This is Ryodo family territory, so you can stay the hell out. Yeah, Ryodo family takes good care of us. We don't need your kind around here. You know, we wouldn't be doing this if... you wouldn't be doing this if Nakahara were here. Yeah, you see now, old farts. I'll deal with you later. Oh, they're not the ones you're after. Yeah, and neither are you. You want to have it out with us, you big you bring Nakahara, got it? That is, if you've got the balls. Mikio, don't take the bait. But sir, these guys. Who the hell are you? Just a passerby with a job to do. Ready, Mikio? Yeah, let's give him hell, sir. First time we get to see Mikio throw down. If he is gonna throw down. Yeah, he's gonna throw down. Shh. I forgot how big tunas really get. It makes you wonder why... I don't know. I was gonna ask why they're always so expensive, but hey, that's just... poor Miko talking. Shove out there, Mikio. Oh, thank goodness you shut down those hoodlums. You know, Nakahara, Nakahara-san, do you? And this is for you. What do you think? Pretty spectacular, huh? Looks delicious. Giant blue parrotfish. Oh, Miki, you really hold your own. I knew we could count on you to keep us safe. Right, with you watching over us, we can do business in peace. Really? Well then, it's my pleasure. Alright, Mikio, I'm headed out. Don't slack on your patrol now. I won't. Thank you again, sir. Where is the second one? I'm so sorry, sir, but I know you specifically requested to see Bream, but it's out of my hands. Don't give me your excuses. Do you realize I reserved that fish an entire month in advance? Excuse me, can I see what's fresh today? Wait, aren't you the fellow from Nakahara's sons? That's me, I'm Kiryu. Now what's the problem here? Well, this gentleman here reserved a Rikyu sea bream, but I may have sold it to a local restaurant. What, is it rare? Quite rare. It can only be caught off the shores of the Rikyu Islands. Once you try it, it's a life-changing experience. My daughter and her husband are coming home, and I wanted to celebrate with her favorite sashimi. Can't you get it back from the guy who you sold it to? You know, just give him a refund. In theory, maybe, but we're talking about a big, brawny guy. A real beast of a chef. I told him up front I couldn't sell the fish, but he made it clear it didn't have much of a choice. Hey, I know, you're tough enough to stand up to him, Kiryu-san. Could you get the Ryukyu Sebring back? Please, I can pay for it. Up to 200 yen even. 200,000 yen even. You'd be doing us a big favor. I guess I have to. Where's this restaurant anyways? You mean you'll do it? Thank you so much. The restaurant's next to the place called South Island. Next to a place called South Island on Hatsumachi South. Oh, and here's the 200,000 yen. I know you can do it. Okay, so I can't exit from this way. I immediately forgot where I'm supposed to go. I'm sure if I look at the names of Hatsumachi South. Okay, I know where it is. It's near the cabaret. I don't like that they have dialogue. The random encounters. I don't like how the random encounters have, dialogue whenever they rush up to you. It's like, come on, cut to the chase. Let me just start punching you. Got that. See, once Kazuo-chan hears about this, he'll be a regular for life. Hey, you're the one who brought the Rikyu Sebring at the public market? Huh? Yeah, that was me, alright. Why do you ask? Somebody else had already reserved that fish. Here to buy it back from you. No way, it took me forever to score this baby. My Vega's gonna get the feast he deserves. Sure won't change your mind. The fishmonger is prepared to offer twice what you paid for it. Twice? Wow, he must want it back. Then again, I guess I kind of bullied him into selling it. Okay, how about triple what I paid for? 300k, yeah, and that ought to be enough for me to find a good replacement fish. 300k? Of course, we could always make a trade. You can catch a tuna or something, I'll swap it for a sweet sea bream. didn't remember what was in my inventory, so... Hell yeah. Well, I gotta go back to Morning Glory for a sub-story anyways. How about it? I'll give you a fine tour. I initially, sure. That's what I like to hear. You look like a drinking man. How about I take you to a space for a special adult tour today? What do you think? Pretty happening place, huh? And the cocktail have, special cocktail will have you feeling fine in no time. Flat. That's pretty good. That's right. Drink up. Oh, drink up. Feel the liquid enchantment, and once the sake kicks in, let you tour some nice beaches, if you know what I mean. What the? I'm really drinking it. I already feel so. Ugh. Put enough shit in there to knock you out, or knock out 5 horses. No, you ain't, motherfucker. Thought I told you to target girls. What the hell am I supposed to do with this giant oaf? Sorry, Chief, but hey, he's one hefty dude. I'm sure someone will pay good money for a guy like him. Maybe so. Who's paying good money for me now? Oh shit. Dude, you drink enough drinks to knock out a sumo wrestler. Just what kind of monster are you? So that's your game. You pretend like you're nice, helpful tour guide, and then you kidnap girls for profit. You're the monsters here, and you're gonna pay. Yeah, I mean, he's hip to the game now, boss. What are we ought to do with this one? Slate the bastards through and keep them quiet. That's how. Say uncle. Say uncle. He didn't say uncle. Go to hell, Tom. You're one crazy bastard. Kidnapped the girl, didn't you? Where is she? Fuck. Oh, alright. Thank you so much. I thought I was gonna die. You're safe now. How should we deal with these idiots? How should I deal with these idiots? Maybe I should give them to the police, local police a call. Technically, Kiryu didn't go looking for trouble. He was just defending himself. Yoko, you're alright. I was so scared. Don't you ever worry about me like that again. You hear me, young lady? Never. Can't thank you enough. Looks like these two-bit crime syndicate. This 2-bit crime syndicate was abducting tourists and forcing them to work, or worse. That type of activity isn't easy to track down in a town like this. It's despicable how they took advantage of people's trust here. Yeah, I hope they stay locked up for a long, long time. Ever since that phantom tour guide rumor started gaining momentum, the number of tourists in the area has dwindled dramatically. That's why the syndicate started preying on local high schoolers. Talk about a couple of twisted minds. Indeed. In any case, your cooperation has been vital in bringing this operation down. We really appreciate it. You don't realize how much this means to me. I just don't know what to do without my little girl. Please take this as a token of my thanks. 30K. You know, maybe I don't have to fish anymore. I'm sure I'll get my money back. Okay, so that's what's his nuts. Okay, son, how did it go? You managed to get that Ryukyu Sea Bream? Yep, here you go. You did it. You really did it. There it is. This is the fish. What a beautiful Ryukyu Sea Bream it is. My daughter and her husband will be thrilled. Thank you so much for your help, Kiryu-san. You really saved my neck. Don't mention it. Oh, and by the way, don't ever go back on a deal like that again. Trust is the most important factor of a business like yours. Yes, sir. I definitely learned my lesson. Rest assured, I'll never let anything like this happen again. I should hope not. Well, here's 10k yen for the fish. Let me know if anything else good comes in. Well, not 10k, 100k. Bleh. My customers' trust isn't so important to me. How can I repay you? Oh, I know. Here's this plate's been handed down through generations in my shop. I'm sure it's valuable. Here. It's just a silver plate, okay? That's cute. And if you're ever on the lookout for some tasty fish, you know where to go. Let's see. I'll probably do the cabaret stuff on my own time, given the time. And given, you know, how cabaret stuff goes. I've always wanted to try a glass of Goya juice from here. Guess that's not happening. The shop's been closed like forever, hasn't it? I wonder why. It's the perfect spot. Oh, my grandpa told me about it before. He said their juice was so healthy that it could heal any sickness. Oh, how come it closed then? Maybe it's this mythical Goya juice was so incredibly harsh on the tongue, nobody could drink it. After all, it's Goya we're talking about. Did you know that Goya's good stir-fried if you add a little mayonnaise? That cancels out the bitter taste. Are you nuts? The whole point of eating Goya is because it's so bitter. That's why it's called the bitter melon. Anyway, enough with all this Goya gobbledygook. This place is gone for good, so let's grab some Goya burgers instead. Goya burgers? What the fuck? Mythical Goya juice. I wonder if it's any good. Anybody there? I want to get some Goya juice. The kid wants to try some mythical Goya goose himself. What's wrong? I really need some Goya juice, and it has to be from here. And the reason it has to be from this shop in particular? Well, my mom got sick and ended up in the hospital, so I just wanted her to get better. So I heard people say if you drink the Goya juice from this shop, it'll cure any sickness you have. It's probably a marketing thing. The kids in my class say it's a lie, but even so, I still want to get some for my mom. All I care is seeing her healthy again. I see, so you're just doing what you can, huh? Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's look around for the shopkeeper together. Okay, thank you. Excuse me, anyone there? Hello? My goodness, what's with all this racket? We've been closed for years, you know. Did you used to run this place, ma'am? Sorry to bother you, but could you make this kid a glass of your special Goya juice? That's what you came for? I don't know. His mother is hospitalized with some kind of illness, and all she needs is a little bit of juice to help her get back into normal. Please make some for my mom. I just know it'll make her better. Well, if you put it that way, how can I say no? But you gotta bring me the right ingredients. Need some Goya, cruzata, basani, dugwai, and lemon. Some what? You hard of hearing, young man? I need 5 ingredients: Goya, cruzata, basani, dugwai, and lemon. I can use ingredients similar to those too if you manage to scrounge up anything better, but that can get awful pricey. I think she was using Okinawan words. I used to hear my grandpa talk like that every now and then. Goya means bitter melon. Okay. Okay. Sons of bitches. I need to put some things in the item box. Man. Really far. I got a prompt for something. I've literally already kicked your ass. Really? Come on. I'll just use some of these keys. Oh, no, that was just for Burger. Huh, he's still here. That's funny. Oh, went too far. Check to see if any of this is the stuff. Trial and error. Okay, so I got her everything I needed. Here you are, fresh from Sorgo, serving a Goya juice, made it just for you. Mythical Goya juice, this is real after all. The Bassani and Dogway are important ingredients too, you know. Don't forget that. I'm gonna take this right to my mom. Thanks so much, ma'am. Really kind of you. I'm sure that juice will help that kid's mom get better. Well, aren't you the kindest fella? Honestly, it felt like it felt right making a proper batch of Goya juice after all this time. Folks reckon my juice packs a mythical medicinal punch that'll cure any sickness, but to tell the truth, there's nothing real mysterious about it. No more. You see, back in my day, Bassani, lemons, and Dugwai were so darn expensive, almost no one could afford them. Just so happened our Goya juice was the healthiest thing around, but these days, nearly anyone can get their hands on those ingredients. Well, to that kid, I'm sure it's a mythical remedy his mom needed. Nothing could have been better. Even though he stopped making it years ago, a lot of people are still thinking about it. That alone tells me it's some incredible stuff. Thank you for lifting an old woman's spirits. Now I gave all the juice to that boy. This also fix you up right quick. That was a cute one. See, I like these like urban legend ones because they're cute and actually have a decent ending to them and whatnot. Just clearing out my inventory a little bit. Yeah, I'll do the you know what? I'm gonna call it here. I'll continue by doing some of the cabaret stuff. Just cause, again, I know that stuff can get a little boring. At least, you know, to streaming sense. But in this case, in any case, I'm going to end the recording here. YouTube, thank you for watching. If I do end up posting this, because I don't know if the preview will affect the recording, but in any case, have a good one. Bye-bye.